私はコーヒーに頑張ってる。
Do it. Guys! Hello! Hi everyone! Hi! How's everybody doing? It's good to see you. Let's see, do I look pretty enough for stream? How are you doing? Today we're gonna be playing more of, why does the name slip my mind? Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. I just read that on my tweet. It's good to see you, Esheria, Fable, Slade, Fuzzy, Yaga, Murasaki, Intervine. All of you, thank you for being here. I really never expect anybody to be around when I don't play Monster Hunter, but you guys seem to be liking the game, so thank you for that. So, we're gonna continue the game. Be sure to let me know how my audio is doing. We're gonna be doing another alternate timeline, but I'm gonna leave it up to y'all to, you know, choose this next alternate timeline. Obviously, we went through the main timeline, or not the main, I don't even know if the main timeline, but we made it all the way down to one of the longer timelines, and it turned out we couldn't complete it because we did not have the username or password we needed. So now we also did another alternate timeline where it made a game over. It was really quite crappy. But now we're gonna be starting right from the beginning. We're gonna go to we're gonna recap some of it for people that may have not gotten it at first, but we're gonna go to the top and I'll give y'all a quick gist, and then we'll go to the first choice, and I'll let you guys make the choice, and depending on your choice, we might completely split off from the timeline we just did, or we will be doing the same timeline and then split off later on, but I would like to split off at some point. But yeah, that's up to y'all. Obviously, we split off from the beginning. We're gonna get a completely different timeline, completely different actions, completely different everything. Maybe, probably. But yeah. What timeline did I complete? Well, I'll show you. Let me go ahead and open up the game. And let's get the game actually on here. There we go. And now alright. So, which timeline did we do? Let's look at it. Now, I did a new layout for when we go into the actual, you want to see that screen? So now we can switch off between like that, and I like this layout. I had another one, but I think this layout works out the best. What do you guys think? First of all, critique my layout. Is this good? How it switches and you can see the main thing. Okay. I did have another one, but I didn't like how it ended up looking. Basically, it would have made the chat bigger, but it also what you call it? It made the chat bigger and longer, and we made the spacing the same, but then the chat would have been messed up, and there would have been empty space for the chat. So I just like how this one switches the screens, and that's it. Like that's all you worry about is the screens. Like it. Okay, so you guys can see, this is the timeline we did. We went all the way. Basically, everybody ended up wanting to go all the way on the left path. Unfortunately, right here in the director's office, we did not have the password needed, nor could we explore anything. We just need a password in order to go on. There's nothing to explore, cannot go on. Obviously, the password is found in one of these instances, not in that timeline. And then we will know. Because also another thing, it was showing us flashbacks of deaths that we did not see. Dio had died a different way, and other people had died different ways, so obviously that would have to have happened in a different timeline. So, we ended up going with Luna all these times, and then we ended up doing another ending where we betrayed Luna, and then because we betrayed Luna, Luna ended up going to go find Tenyoji's grandson. And because if he found Tenyoji's grandson, he was already ready to leave, and therefore helped his grandson leave, even though he was insane, and then killed us all, basically. Like, there was nothing we could do. And right here, this is one of the split off points where we would end up going to another one. So we could end up going, if y'all want, we could go here, or we could just completely split off from that. So, Quark. Yeah, Quark. So basically, that's where we are. If you want, we can watch the beginning a little bit. In fact, wait, hold on. Something I do want to check. The archives. We got 8 out of 8. 12 out of 12. 14 out of 14. Then game over over there. Archives, 8 out of 8. Alright, we got everything so far from the ones that we've done. So, just so you guys can be caught up, I guess I can let you guys watch it. So, yeah, does anybody want to watch the beginning again, or do you guys need me to get y'all started? Because we're basically going to be starting a new timeline, if that makes sense to y'all. But I'll let y'all choose, okay? Let's go ahead and just watch it. I know it'll give people a chance to come in. No beginning. Just to let you know, this game is insane, and in the end is huge. Yes, I know that. Please don't spoil anything, though. Please do not spoil anything, I beg you. Beginning, no, don't need the beginning. Alright, then we'll just go into the first choice. Into the CDs. Do you wish to jump? Yes. Okay. Fine, I will. So basically, we've done the Luna. Oh hey, it even says we've done Luna. We've done Luna. We could go back through the first Luna path and go into another path after that. Or we can go to a completely new, unseen path right now. So I'm gonna make a straw poll. Straw poll. And let you guys choose this. So, Luna. Wait, what? Which path? Which path? Luna, then branch to a different path. Miyoji. And then Cyan over Alice. Go against who? That'll be the name. I kind of want to do the Luna path and like complete them side by side, but it's up to y'all. It doesn't matter in the end. Alright guys. There you go. Let me put that on the screen. Still moving. Now we have 11 votes. Adrelic, please don't tell me what will happen if I choose something. That's equivalent to a spoiler. And just don't. Thank you though. And give you guys like a minute. I'll give you guys like a minute. It's tied up. Gosh dang it. I'm sure there's somebody just like... I still need one more vote. Or am I gonna have to make a tiebreaker vote thing? Well, some people... Ash, go vote. Vote Muda. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll have to make a tiebreaker. Luna, Tenmyoji. So... Wait, what? Refresh. Alright. Luna, Tenmyoji. Luna, then a diff path. Where to go? Who to go against? Create. The volcano where you live is erupting? Doesn't really matter, Adrelic. Abby, good night. Thank you for stopping by in the tweet out. Appreciate it. Murasaki, Ash, John Lamb, and Abby, thank you for the tweets. I do appreciate it very much. It helps out the channel a lot. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go with Tenmyoji. Myoji. Completely new thing. Here we go. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. So, sounds good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice?
Does it sound good enough, guys? I feel like it's kind of quiet.
I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you. But the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Yes, Leroy, this is a new playthrough.
9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys, move.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to the warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here.
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure? Hey, Fire Finnegan.
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Why is Tenmyoji, like, kind of a dick?
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
She just said that. Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. Seek a way out. Okay, so let's look everywhere. Metal coin like thing. What is this? A coin?
Never seen this coin with a bump like that one in before. Think maybe it's part of something else. The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. It's a notebook.
Maybe there's something important in there?
No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh?
Blank notebook. Scalpel.
That's a dangerous thing you got there. You know, the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh. Just be careful with it.
I don't know if I should do it like that or be like, oh, just be careful with it. No, that doesn't work. Just be careful with it. Be careful with it. No. And I'm just gonna do my own voice right. And the wash basin, it's empty. So that. Another key, worn out key.
It's a worn out key. Probably a lock that fits in somewhere.
Really nice. Good job figuring that out. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it?
No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections.
Should we take it with us?
Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got at this point is some saline solution. You could inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything.
Why am I not taking it? I want it. Right, I don't need... Freak! Fuck! Stupid Tin Myoji? What is this? There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. There's a bunch of medicines here. I've never heard of any of these names. Jar containing white powder.
A medicine jar. It's full of white powder.
Thank you. We just said that.
This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels. Though, I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them. No,
Maybe we should pick some and take them.
no, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand.
So we'd be committing a medicine.
Sadly, Sigma's jokes was critically trepanned
not very generous with other people's, aren't you? A rack of medicine. There are 3 buttons on this drawer.
Well,
One second. Jollar, how are you doing? Good to see you.
moves like Jala, moves like Jala. Ooh.
Good to see you, Jollar. Yeah, let's skip that. Alright, anyways, where were we?
Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open.
The thing over each one of them look like some kind of counter. And so that means use the check button to enter pin, then use or whatever. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Shot, boys! Alright, let me switch. I don't have a shortcut set to this scene, so I guess I should set one. Let's see. Let me add a shortcut to the scene because I don't have one, and it'd be easier to do that from now on. In fact, let me go ahead and set a shortcut for this scene. Oh wait, no, I already got it. Alright. So, pill, yellow, red. We don't have anything about this. We don't know anything about this. We don't have any reason to check it either. It could be anything. Or actually, hold on. 0, 1, 6. Or 9, 0, 1, 0. 0, 1. Okay, never mind. I thought that might have been something from the other timeline, but it's nothing. Okay, huh? Well, damn. Let's sing it. Huh? Well, damn. I don't get it.
There are little icons that look like types of medicine on the bottom buttons, right? A blue capsule, a red powder, a yellow powder, and a red liquid. Have you seen those anywhere before?
It looks like those blocks. The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots.
5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks.
I can see I can see 4 different icons. There's a blue capsule, the yellow powder, and the red liquid, and the green tablet.
Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I'm guess.
Okay, typo! Typo! Stop! Hold the phone! There's a typo in the game! Worst game ever, we're done! We're not playing! GG, worst game. Typo. Okay. But I guess...
But I guess...
But I guess... But I guess we'll need to unlock these holes before we can get much out of it. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3... 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's erase this. So, for the blue... Blue... Red, yellow... So, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... And... 2. So let's see if that actually does anything. It might not, just because we're missing. We don't know what colors we're missing. It's probably not gonna do it, to be honest. But we might as well try it. So is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Okay. Had to try it real quick. So, okay, we have keys. Or something that's like a key. Maybe we can stick them in? Keyhole, huh?
You know what a keyhole needs? A key.
A key? I need a key that fits in this. Alright, so that wasn't it. Worn out key. Awesome, I unlocked it. There's a worn out key in it. Okay, I guess we still need to get another key. Although I don't see why an office would have multiple keys like that. What's this? Some sort of clipboard?
It's a memory card. There's a memory card on there.
Looks like a memory card. I wonder what's on it. See anything around here that might be able to read it?
It's supposed to be, I guess, but, or I'm guessing, I don't know. Confidential content, actually, I see. I guess that makes sense.
A scrap of paper.
A scrap of paper.
What's this drawing supposed to be?
You have found notes shaped with it. It can be viewed in the archive button. Oh dang it, there were still more items in there. The clipboard. Nothing's on the clip, it must be on the board. And there's the case. Alright. A mirror. I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty.
Oh my god! There's monoxide, dihydrogen monoxide coming from the faucet.
Can't you just call it water like a normal person? There's water coming out of the faucets, filling up the sink. Maybe the drain isn't very good. The drain, aww. I just remember who was there. I guess we can't. Alright. Anything under here? Man, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
This is not the time to be slacking off.
Bed, it looks like a bed. A pillow, it seems like perfectly ordinary pillow. Wait, that bed's a bit weird.
There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets.
So, someone attached a sheet to the sheet?
I guess so.
Why would someone do that?
I don't know. Ask the mouse.
He's a rabbit. Watch him actually be a mouse. Sheet onto the sheet. If something sharp could probably cut it out. Hey, I have something sharp. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. What the hell? This thing is filthy.
It looks like something's been written on it. But we can't read it like this.
Stick it in the water. Anything over there? It's bad.
Isn't that normal?
Metal stake. Does that combine with one of the keys?
What is
this thing? There's a little notch on it here. Feels like it's made of metal too.
Maybe it's part of something else. Like, we won't be able to use it until we find the other piece.
Yeah, we've already found it.
Huh. Looks like they fit together just right.
And now we've got a key.
A nice clean key. Just look at that shine.
Bad. Nice pillow.
Wanna share it?
Not particularly. Partition. The Carabineer's voice? Wanna share it? Wanna share it? No, I don't think he looks like a... He doesn't look like that voice. I'm sorry. I'm just not seeing it. Like, I know it's not the way they voice act them, but it's also, I'm not in the game, so. What the heck is this? It says AED.
It's an AED, just like it says.
Okay, what's an AED? Yeah, but he does look fragile. No, we already established it wasn't a Roshi voice either. Hey, Flex Viper, how are you?
It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor.
Adult Erotic Doctor! No.
I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity.
Do you think we could take it out?
Probably. But what good is it gonna do ya? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful. But right now, don't think so.
You can use restart heart, but... Yeah, but why would I wait to take it if... After the fact? Pillow.
Huh? Looks like someone cut the square out of the bedsheet. What do you think it means?
Wait, what? That's this bedsheet. I probably have to watch this though. Square has been cut into the bedsheet.
Hold on. You're planning to put the nasty sheet on the bed?
Well, yeah. I mean, it looks like it's right size and everything.
Huh. Yes, that's true, I guess. But don't you think you should look at it a little more first? I just feel like it's not gonna do much to try and put them together right now.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna watch this thing, and then I'll continue checking around.
Are you planning to wash that sheet with water?
Yeah?
I don't know. That looks pretty stubborn stain. I don't think the water's gonna cut it.
Well, we won't know unless we try. Damn. I guess it's not gonna be that easy after all.
Told you so.
What if we put the pills? If we put the pills, or whatever this is, jar containing white powder in there? Think? Maybe, okay, I guess not. Alright, let's move on then. Let's move on. Let's go. Alright, let's go check what's here. What is this?
It looks like some kind of handheld scanner.
Doesn't appear to be on.
It might be part of this thing it's sitting on.
Do you think, if we turn this on?
Yeah, might be able to use it then.
Something on the screen.
That's because it isn't turned on.
Looks like the power button.
Try pushing it.
Why do I have to push it?
Well, it might be trapped or something.
That makes me want to push it even less.
Fine. I'll push it then.
No, I'll do it.
Ugh. Fine, I'll just need to push it, right? I just need to push it, right?
Please do.
Please do.
Ugh. Screen went white. A handheld scanner. Okay, now that we've got the power, what are we supposed to scan?
How about the square hole in the sheet?
The part that's been cut out? Eddie Price, how are you? Haven't seen you in ages.
Sure, why not? Touching the bedsheet will activate the scanner.
So, you can read the hidden letters. You can check. Use the information to enter the 5-digit password and then press the check button. Wait, what? I don't even know. Hold on. Let's read that one archive. Paper with a drawing on it. So A and B. We combine A and B into a bowl. We put the... Okay. Okay, that's something completely different though. Really Pointy with the host. Thank you, Really Pointy. Appreciate that very much. A Monster Hunter streamer. Go check him out if you like Monster Hunter. He's a good guy. Hentai Spider recommends him. Oh, let me see. We're trying to figure this out, but I don't remember what the instructions even were. Huh. This seems weird. See, when I scan a part of the bed, a letter shows up here.
There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress.
Do you think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them?
Maybe. My point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues.
Yeah, obviously. So we'll do that. Adam. Piece of medical equipment. Who's doing all the voices for you, Rico? Wait, what? How are you doing, King Dweeb? Yeah, it's all pre-recorded. Everything is pre-recorded. And I can't... desk, it seems perfectly normal desk. Seems to be pretty big.
Seems to be a pretty big screen.
It's not showing anything though.
There are some arrows down here.
Oh, I see. There's a slide beside of this. Do you think we should put something in there?
I saw something like that in the AB room. It wasn't quite the same size though.
So you think this is a card reader?
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Alright.
This looks like a slot for a memory card. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here.
Try it out.
Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. I got a raging clue. A equals white powder in medicine. B equals water. Oh.
There's something on the screen.
Yeah, it looks like some words. Is it a hint? You found a hint for a large screen. In the large screen, you can view it in the archives. Oh my. Slightly dirty and it's empty. So it's empty.
Hey, do you remember seeing anything with pictures? Hey, do you remember seeing anything with a picture of a wash basin in it?
Maybe. Yeah. Let's put this in here. We've got a jar. And it goes into the base, and into the basin you go. Now I got an empty jar. Alright, then let's go fill it up with water. Fill it up with water.
Gonna get some water with the empty jar, huh?
Yeah. Pretty clever, right?
Don't know if you would call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Just do it.
Fine. Jar containing water. Why couldn't I just pick up the pan? Alright, now, just pour the water in. I have not played 999 yet, and I will in the future. Hey, I've got bubbles. If I just soak the stained fabric in this.
Hello there. Hello there, lovely.
It's nice and clean.
It looks completely different.
So, okay. Now we can go over here. We'll open up the key. Or open it up.
Well, that went easy enough.
what the hell just happened?
The whole thing just moved out of the wall a couple inches.
Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out?
Can you pull it out?
What do you mean, pull it out? Huh? Yeah, it looks like you can pull out the case.
Well, let's have a look at it then.
Sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to square and correspond with their colors. Then you move the 3 blocks up and down with the D-pad. Alright. So now we're puzzle boys. We puzzle boys. Wait, am I moving it? Gosh dang it. I can also do it with the D-pad. This is funner. And what am I doing? Memo. Not memo. Archives. Big monitor hint. That's not what I want. Where's that? It's an item we have. I mean, I just don't get it.
This is a puzzle, right?
Yeah. But yeah, it has to be, but I can't figure it out.
You put the red blocks on the red square, and the green blocks on the green square, and the blue blocks on the...
Blue square, right?
Yeah, I figured that much.
Yeah, I figured that much. Yeah, we're missing a piece. I'm not stupid. Or maybe I am just overthinking it. Will Rico finish the puzzle? Will the Sherry avoid Regumika's new joke? What is Lazy Spot's secret to winning slots? Will you name the Palico? Stay tuned for more Lazy Rico stream. Alright. So let's see. Dose, please. I think I had it, and I messed it up. Dang it, I had it, I think. Pretty sure that was it. Alright, so... Dang it. Yeah, that's how I would need to. I just need to flip the. So the last move is move everything to the right. I know that much. So I just need to get blue at that point and red at the other. So I need to get red over there, basically. That's how I would do that. How do I do it? I need to get the blue together. I'm just kind of hoping for random chance that they land together instead of actually thinking it through. Which I probably... Oh, there we go. Ha! That was a piece of cake.
I guess that was a passable performance. Good work.
Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that?
Hey, did you guys see this? Moving the blocks seemed to have filled the empty spaces on the front.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go back to memo. Erase everything. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue, 5 blue, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 yellow, and 2 red. I wonder if that is actually the code. It might not be. Memo 2, 3, 4, 5 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1, 2.
We did it! We did it!
Twitch plays Zero Escape. Start 10. Oh yeah. Open sesame.
Well done, Sigma.
There's something in here.
You found a note with colored number on it. Well, you found a note with a colored number on it. You can view it by pressing the action button on the bottom of the lower screen. The action button on the bottom of the lower screen. The archive, not the action button. Colorful 3, 1, 2. Okay, let's... If we do that, does that actually do anything? Or is that different? 3, 1, 2. So 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2. Okay, I was just checking. Or what about 3, 1, 2? Alright, I was just checking. Just checking. Back.
What are you doing? We solved that one already.
Yeah, I know. I was just checking. What? I can't check? Gosh. Alright, so now what do we do with this? Oh, actually, let's put this in there, huh? The hospital bed, a square's been cut out. Interesting. You're gonna put that fabric we bleached into the hole on the bed? Yeah. It looks like it's exactly the right size.
Give it a shot then.
Will do. Now that we can see the puzzle, and we actually... Yeah, we'll do that inside the puzzle. Screen is white. If I push it, it'll turn off. Alright. Yeah, now we can actually see what's going on. So, we check the puzzle. Color for note. 3, 1, 2. I don't think that actually means anything though. 3, 1, 2. So what am I trying to do? Oh wait, I get it. I get it. Ha! 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cured.
Awesome.
Awesome. Looks like that did it.
Yeah. Good work.
The screen changed.
Oh no. There's another thing here.
Huh? Huh? Wait a minute.
You've seen it too?
Yeah. There was something like this in the AV room. The symbols are different though. I take it you saw one?
Yeah. We used the password like this to open the safe in our AV room.
You ought to write that down.
No, it's cool. I can remember it.
You're gonna memorize it?
Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Okay, so in order to find the other code, we have to do this. I think if I just put it in backwards, it'll do it. So 5, 4, what was it? Not password. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Derek!
Nope. So, I already solved this puzzle. What am I missing? You? So later you can just restart art. Picked it back up. Why do we pick it back up? I wonder. Is there a reason for picking it back up? The wash basin is full of black, dirty liquid. I don't need to do anything else with it. What if I rewash? Corner bed mattress seems probably expensive memory foam. What am I missing? What do I need to do for the next part? Something I haven't explored yet, I assume. Cured? One, two, three, four, 5. I think I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No. Cured. AD. You missed an entire storyline. We're doing another storyline now. Hold on, maybe we can push these buttons. Slots in the side of the screen, put a card in it. Cutter. You can view the hint. It's a desk. Blank notebook. Still can't help but think like that is actually something. 9, 9, 9. I'm gonna solve this puzzle, but for some reason I feel like there's more going on here. Me too.
It's a 5x5 grid, converted entirely by blocks. Each of the blocks have one of these medicine icons on it.
The frame is filled with blocks, and each block has a medicine on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2. What am I missing? We can take the clothes off. Can we wipe the mirror? Is that a thing? Mirror, I can't see anything, it's too dirty. Yeah, can we wipe it? Can't see anything, it's too dirty. Can't see anything, it's too dirty. Okay, don't wipe the mirror then. Check the bed again. Under the bed. Pillow. Partition. Something else. help but feel there's something else going on here. Defibrillator. AD.
Where are you going? That's the door that we came through. I mean, sure, we could go back out into the hallway, but everything out there is locked up tight. We can't get back to the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. Why can't we pick it up again? Oh, wait. I wonder if we flip the cloth over, if that'll do anything by flipping the cloth over. Because right now we have it normal, but where would these be if we flip the cloth over? So, what was it? Colorful notes. Alright. So if we flip the cloth over, so yellow would end up being over here. Wait, we don't want yellow, we want blue. That would end up where 4 is. So, and then it's a 5x5, so there could be many other ones. So if we put 1 right there, that would be where 4 is. So 2 would be the red drink, and that would be across S, and then 3 would be up here. And then 4 would be over here. And 5 would be over here. S6. No. Can we? No, I guess that wouldn't. That would be too complicated, I guess. Because we can still take off the cloth, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. QDLIF GCTUK. OCX. Oh, you know what I didn't even no wait, I did check, didn't I? Let's double check something. We've already solved the puzzle. Yeah, we did, but not completely. Does this have anything? A clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be a board. I know that much. How do I figure out the next part, though? So if we're allowed to take this off, and then if we go to the thing, it's off, and now we have nothing in here. So obviously we can still take off the thing and work on it. but does it? Can I even? I don't think I can do anything. I guess we could always try flipping it. Oh, my stomach. My stomach's acting up. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break just because my stomach decided to act up, but I'm gonna use the restroom, and stuff, so you guys should take a quick break too. I'll be right back, not too long, be right back. Okay, feel a bit better. It's not like anything bad, it's just like digestion. But yeah, thank you guys for waiting. Let's go back into the game. Get the music back on. Where were we? Okay, we were trying to figure out the blue password. So, the blue password. What are you doing? You aren't gonna get anything unless you put something in there, obviously. I'm just checking, alright? Yeah, chill out. Chill out, bruh. Chill out. So we can keep putting this in and out. We obviously need to make another word to get the next password. One. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was for the green password. I already know that. Wait, that's 5 by 5, correct? And this is 5 by 5. Do they match? I wonder, do they match? Let's see, there's pill, there's a red pill, drank, and so pill. Wait, no. Pill, drank, and envelope. So envelope it is right there. Drank is right there, but the envelope, or the whatchamacallit, the drank ain't right there, it's right there. But 1, 2, 3, so that's 2. 1, 2. Maybe it responds to the corresponding spots. So 1. What is, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. Red. One, two. I don't know. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Did it! I don't even know. I don't even know how that made any sense whatsoever. Alright, good night, Sonic. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome back, Wolf. Soxy. Hope we get a third one eventually. Yeah. This is really good. Awesome. Unlock.
Huh? Why the left drawer open?
There's something in there.
There's
something in there.
Oh, another sheet.
Hello. Hello, sheet. Hello, password number 2.
Brand new square sheet with number all written on it. Wait. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go get our the blue password. Let's go get the blue password. Oh, I forgot to put the sheet on it. Pretty fond of sheets, ain't you? I'm doing good, Wolf. I'm doing quite good. Hospital bed, a square sheet. Let's put this thing in there. I've eaten today, guys. I ate a salad this morning. It was scrumptious. So I have not starved myself like I did yesterday on accident. So we're all good. And there still isn't any new food in the house, so hopefully I don't get hungry until later tonight. That's how you know that there isn't any food, is when we always order out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Found. Yes, we did found the code. So, I did it.
Nice! Good job!
Seems you figured it.
Seems you figured it out. The screen's showing something again. Huh? It's different now. The symbols change and they move around.
Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma?
Leave it to me. It makes sense that they don't write it down, or he forcibly doesn't write it down, because that way it can keep in his memory, and it actually take it with him in different timelines, even though that doesn't make any sense.
I saw stuff like this in the AV room.
Yeah, Sigma is... I saw one just... Sigma and I just saw one just like it.
Do you think it opens the same way?
Try it, and find out.
Okay. So let's go for... Let us go for the moon and the sun first. Completed! Awesome! It's opened.
Ha! Well done.
Good work.
Completed.
Oh, it looks like it'll open up with the that other password too.
Seems like it.
There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First, we've got a map.
It says floor A.
Yeah,
We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first?
right. Next, we got a card. 2 cards, actually.
These must open the AB room. See, they've got ambidextr's room right there.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Then, can we use these to open the new the AB rooms?
Yeah,
But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but the doors are locked.
I think the answer is that the answer is in the safe. See? Read this note.
Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open the door, you can hop through as many times as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any other of any color, a bracelet can go through them as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of the free reign rule. Gee Fizzle, how are you? Good to see you. Once you're activated the chromatic door and gone through to the puzzle beyond, it warrants let you go until you solve the puzzle.
Interesting. So, it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Be able to head back to the warehouse.
There's another piece of paper here.
It looks like a part of a newspaper.
Why would someone put a newspaper here? Radical 6. Infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediately quarantine of any infected patient is strongly advised. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way.
Looks like we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can.
But
Forget it! Just do what I tell you to do! The last thing in the safe is probably the key.
so we can finally get out of here? She's nodding. We found the key to the safe. It should open the exit.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. Alright, here we go.
Okay. Yep.
3, 2, 1. Usually we would go into commercial break right now, and then we would take a break, but since I had to take an emergency break in the middle of that one, we won't, so. You found it! Your voice is actually perfect for voiceover. Thank you, I appreciate that. Another elevator. Huh?
Huh. You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
That panting, though. Alright. Yeah, we can just listen to her panting. I don't mind. What's going on
We
here?
bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Yeah, you die within 9 minutes.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. I get it. All 3 routes end up
That
here.
map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge. Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
I really don't like that line because how is she to know that there's plenty of time after that?
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red. Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
A few more rules for you. Once you open the door, you can hop right through as much as you want, blah blah blah. Yeah, we read this. If that's true, then we can go back to the way we came and get
I
to
don't
the
think
warehouse.
Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
It's because the European version actually came out before the US version. The US version, they brought it out afterwards.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
Ah, so when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Actually, the Europeans usually get games last
This
because
is
they
the
have to translate it
infirmary.
to a bunch of different languages. But in this time around, it only went to it didn't happen. Europeans usually are the very last to get any game, but not this time around. This is the
We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
The hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
according to Wikipedia, NA release was October, EU release was November. Oh, you guys got it a month later? Okay, then I don't know why. I have no idea why they removed the English voice act. There's probably maybe copyright issues. I don't know. Wait, Grandpa? Did Timioji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask, but something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection? I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah, there's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah, I agree. It probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
They're spies! How are these two connected?
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, my temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise,
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some of the keys right of them. Here, K and Quark up 2 each. So we've all got 6 altogether.
Who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The two members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door.
Sigma isn't here, but maybe because we're the ones looking at the group. Because we're Sigma, and we're looking at the group, so...
You play the Ambidex game!
It's not exactly a photo, it's
Wait,
everybody.
what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer...
Most views refer... it's a game of betrayal,
Oh,
then.
yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Bio?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am, so you better get used to it. I'll give you more specific. I think it'll probably be
Okay, we've already heard this, so I'm gonna kind of skip through it. Okay, Quark and myself touched and gave card to Luna, Alice, and Timiyoji. Then we headed to the AV rooms. There wasn't really a discussion who'd go into which one. Fee and I found ourselves heading to the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone already. Think we should
Why
head
are you
into?
asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
The only significant thing that you missed, Dash, Quark offering his grandpa alcohol from the lounge, and Alice and Clover were secretly talking to each other about headquarters finding out that they might be missing and they might come after them, and they said something, oh, so it's just like last time. There's even a 0, and that's the only thing that is really different thus far.
45
minutes remain.
This game's got a time limit too. What? 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 What the hell? Who is
Fuck
this?
if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. They didn't wait for a response. They turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. Blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen to her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she...
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Hey, Lady Vane.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Okay, and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her into the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tin Myoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to the breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, no, not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tin Myoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavily and labored, as his movement slowed and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We sat her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful, almost like she's just going to wake up at
Maybe
any minute
she didn't
now.
suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you think we can use it to perform some kind of
Yes.
autopsy?
I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex female, age 65-75, deceased, insanguination. In 3 to 4 time of death 3 to 4 hours ago. Weapon entered through the fourth interval, piercing heart. Cleanup continuous. 1 sharp, 1 blunt, 150 millimeters, 30 millimeters, and 3 millimeters for cavity length and width. Conclusion: based on the characteristics described above, there is 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp single blade instrument. Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed by a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You, and only one of you was conscious.
I'm kind of skipping through this because we've already heard this before, but I'm trying to also be sure not to skip anything that might be new.
Fi, please, stop joking. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but... there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he'd locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten there after you 2 left, which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned.
Killing someone is just part of the game to him.
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure. If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Sr.'s plan.
Hey, Ramirez.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there's a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just, it doesn't bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Yeah. You're pretty cold, you know
I
that?
prefer bold, but whatever. You just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? The Ambidex game will... The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please push the start button on the screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Okay. And there goes the doors.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. You've got some questions? We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The
All?
other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but BO is especially loud. For real, BO. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opinion. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a two-on-one battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. For example, that means...
We know that basically basically, it's whoever we paired up with that we're gonna do the battle with, and we have to hit ally or betray. If we ally,
you choose
well, let's...
ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome.
For those of you that don't already know, it's explaining what the BP system is.
Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome. Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
I got the... Well, we went to the Luna path, but then there was still information we didn't have, so we actually couldn't complete the Luna path. So then we went to the game over Luna path, and yeah, we got game over. So that was technically an ending. Game over ending.
And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? No, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait.
No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
Have a nice trauma.
Wait a second. You didn't say that last time.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
You think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it.
We also didn't decide like this last time.
1, 2, 3.
What? We didn't decide like this the last time. Save. Guys, rock, paper, or scissors! Vote! I would go rock, but Skizzers, you want scissors? Yeah, but I would imagine it'd be different with different people, not with the same person. So let us see. Where did I close it? Why would I close it? Gosh dang it. That's annoying. Strawpo.me. This probably doesn't even matter in the end, but in the end it probably doesn't even matter. Probably. Alright. So, rock, paper, skizzers. Rock, paper, scissors. Go. Hey Reese, how are you? Vote. I'm going to go, I don't know yet. I'm going to let y'all vote. And then I'm going to let y'all vote. Actually, I'm just going to go rock. Rock! Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna be going rock. So, thank you for voting. We're going with rock. So,
Scissors.
scissors. Rock! Yeah, looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
Why was she so ready to betray Luna? But Tenmyoji, she was just kind of like, oh, you know, well, you could choose this, you could choose that. I don't. It doesn't matter. Like, we'd be down to 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but we've got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Alright guys, what are we choosing? What are we choosing? Ally or betray Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji. Ally. Betray. Actually, I don't really need a straw poll for this. I can just visualize what you guys say. But I'm gonna go with ally. Everybody else seems to be going with ally too. Oh, it's actually cut even. Almost even, anyway. But it seems like Ally is winning, and then somebody was a poop face and was like, nah, bruh, we're gonna tie this up. And then somebody else is like, Ally, that fool, bruh. Ally. Now, we have to take into the fact that he allied the other person he was with before as well. But we also have to get into the fact that at the very end, when he thought we were bad people, he was like, nah, screw you, and kicked us in the stomach and killed everybody off. He was like, no, my grandson above everybody else, you guys are dead. But at the same time, that was after we betrayed Luna, and we're still at 50%. So, what's it gonna be? What's it going to be, guys? It's 50%, literally one vote away from not being 50%. If anything, this is just gonna default to ally in like 15 seconds. 15, 14, 12, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Betray, really? Betray? You guys want to betray him? Y'all really want to betray him? Is that what we're doing? We're betraying? We got 2 more votes for betraying, I guess. So we gotta betray. I'll give y'all a little bit more time to decide, because I actually wanted to ally. But I guess we can betray him. Where did betray us suddenly came from? That came at the very end of the Luna's Path. And last time we played, we went to Luna's Path, and the only time he decided to betray us is when we decided to betray somebody else. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to betray then. Wait, there's still votes? Dang, y'all really want to betray it. I shouldn't have said anything. Alright, I guess we're betraying him. In the end, it doesn't matter, but still. This is going to depict the entire next path.
The Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fine I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. To be fair, Tenmyoji was kind of a dick. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps slow and heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
You chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to RBP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost at rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up? Ziggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait! Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
Round 1!
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I hate that we didn't go with Ally. I wanted to go Ally, but it would have to have happened at some point. Betray Ally, betray Ally, betray Ally. Everybody betrayed an ally, huh? Why would Alice not betray Dio? Is it just because of the kid? Kay and Clover betrayed Luna? What? And really, we had no reason to betray, but y'all a bunch of dicks.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I got betrayed?
Sorry,
I told him you might choose betray.
Fine, you...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two. And this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Fine, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
Ah. What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi, what the fu- She was gone too. Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to have been some kind of argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose Ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses Ally and you choose Betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice, and you get 6 points.
Yeah, but still, you're basically sacrificing people's lives so that you can leave.
You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, You only have to do it twice.
Why
Not
are you
that big
acting
of a
like that's
difference.
the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose Betray?
No, it doesn't make sense, because if she had chosen Betray, and you had chosen Betray, y'all wouldn't gain anything. If everybody allied, you would always get something, and everybody would be happy and everything.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled, as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks. They stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are their rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Ziggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Bio. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tandy Oldie. Or Alas. Or Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in the bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB games would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could pass through the number 9 door that meant it possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelet. The bracelet would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If the BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, mine's changed. My color has changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too. Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Wait, he wasn't a solo before, was he? Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Totally random.
No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
What happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything that I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's games. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout out of me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on Earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know yet. I had started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new had I started a fight with a frightening and new mysterious religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and got a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyways, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was ever a reason I've been abducted, I put it in the nonary again. I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I'd taken the memories. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and the bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to the campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before.
I'm sorry, I don't think we should see other people anymore. Goodbye.
All I'd got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning to go to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself with a bunch of happy couples would be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car. I stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd cracking noise like metal on metal and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying to desperately to puzzle out what was happening through the haze and the fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror. But I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My visions started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AV room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in my misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But everyone I knew was brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to, at least to try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood straight up, and headed off. So let's go. Last time we went to the lounge first. Let's go to the infirmary first this time. I don't think it actually matters. Pretty sure the flow doesn't split up here. Infirmary.
Sigma. What do you want?
What do I want? What do you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better, you goddamn idiot.
Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then, just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked the fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
I get that one. I get it. Last guy went home in an ambulance. He probably shouldn't have picked the fight with the paramedic. That's not nice. That's not nice. I'm gonna use that one day. Fine. I shoved my hands in my pocket and looked around the room. So, is it just you in here? You here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's made it clear it has no problem killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero's one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Sr. abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started towards the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... What the hell? He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Oh. That's what happened to us. In the other timeline. Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of an old woman. What? Tenmyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned towards the exit. Where to next? Where to next? Where should we go next? Let's go to... Might as well go to the lounge. See who's over there. It's interesting. Dio betrayed Alice and now they're working together.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with the gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A book about a cat?
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's cat. Schrodinger. Ash always says I say this wrong. Schrödinger. Schrödinger.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrödinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Boo fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
No, tell me! Fucking Dio. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he found, even if Dio didn't, Lua and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them about what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Yeah, oh yeah, I almost forgot. I'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug a paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right? The words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered. Quark. No. He had just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
And this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in the red red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put a full-page ad on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. It was really killing hundreds of thousands of people. I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seems to be that they intended to remain. Okay. See you all later. With a wave, I made my way into the exit. Where to go next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. The quarters. So it changes slightly depending on where we decide to go. The outcomes of things.
Oh, Sigma.
Or rather, the conversation. Oh, yeah.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
Half-sisters? What?
Any chance you'd buy that one?
No. Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hand on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you are letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me, and Alice, from what you two were saying, I'd bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Wait, hold on. History buddy. Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me some more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
Spoilers.
But what? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No. It's my 3rd.
Wait, what? 3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided that they want you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Oh. Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons?
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it a Nonary game? Is it just coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring out this out. But you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, Somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's got to be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then before one of us could break the silence... Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge and Luna. The whole process took a few minutes. The machine scans Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and she read them. As she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lips and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, He collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of a scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah. Right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right! I've got it!
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
Well, what?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright. I guess we're good now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then, you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
And if you'd tell us even if... And if you'd tell us even if there was... And if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
Alright, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
As Phi commanded, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. I gotta say, I think I like this path better, but just because of all the information it's giving us.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open! We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out were the following. Option A, Clover and I and Magenta pair up with Tenmyoji through the blue door. Luna and Phi pair up with Dio with the green door. Luna and Phi pair up with Dio. Kay and Alice can go with Quark. Option B, Clover and I go pair up with Dio. Luna and Phi pair up with Quark. Luna and Phi pair up with Quark. Kay and Alice. Luna and Phi pair up with Quark. Kay and Alice pair up with Tenmyoji. Clover and I pair up with Quark and go through the door. Luna and Phi pair up with Tenmyoji. Kay and Alice group up with Dio.
Three minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright. So, so how are we gonna do this?
Go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No. We can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna. But I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust, then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why do you trust Clover?
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AV room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with, then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! See, this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio. Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is alright with option C, then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut, too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good not to have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait. What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Wait, do we not even get to choose? Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover! The door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tin Myoji, and took off to the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my head.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay, so this time we don't even get to choose. Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on
Can
it.
you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it!
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. See? No needles, everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on the door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this? Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside of the door of the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I roughed his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Seek a way out. Okay guys, we're gonna take a quick break, starting another puzzle section, meaning gonna be exploring the room and figure out the puzzles and all that good stuff. So we're gonna take a quick break, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, this way you know you're not missing anything. So go do what you need to do, go get something to eat, bring a snack, and so this way you're sure you're not to miss anything, because it's really hard to explain to you guys what exactly is going on if you're not around. So let's go ahead and take a quick break. Hopefully you are enjoying this. I know I am. It's really interesting how different the story is becoming. But here we'll put some music and yeah, be right back, guys. Alright guys, hope everybody took their break and is doing the thing. I just realized, oh, actually I don't even remember if I took my vitamin D. We'll find out if I die. Alright, so hopefully I don't need to recap anybody. But let's go ahead and get back to this. Alright. You know what? Actually, give me a moment. Give me one moment before we actually get back into this. I need to do something real quick. Just real quick. Option. Alright, that's not it. Where did it go? Templates, there we go. Templates. Alright, so for some reason that dot disappeared. And this is actually not the template we used. So then open this template. Wait, no, these are... That's not it. Whatever, I just need this dot. It's bugging me that I don't have this dot, and I added it earlier, so... Let me... New, or rather, need to open Zero Escape templates. Alright, and put this dot right there. Okay. That should be fine. I think. Kinda. Sorry guys, something was bugging me about the layout, and it was there yesterday, but today it decided to disappear for some reason. I might have just edited it when I was making this other layout. So I just wanted to re-add it in. It's just a dot that goes in between 0 and escape, and I know none of y'all have noticed that it was missing, but I was noticing it, and as you guys know, I get really like, I just get really annoyed when it's not perfect. When the layout isn't perfect, I get really annoyed. So, let's see, we decided that that layout was non-existent. So, I can just merge these layers. Alright, I think that's fine. Merge those layers. And cut this. Let's go in. That might not actually work now that I think about it. Sounds like Rico's old hammer did. Did you? Did you get a hammer that sounds like? Or dual blades that sound like? I imagine if it's on a dual blade that would be super annoying. Okay, perfect, I believe. Let's zoom this in by 400, and then zoom this in by 400, and alright, that's perfect. Now let's just save. This one is... This one's flip one, so save as PNG, flip one. And then save as PNG normal. Alright. No. And there's the dot again. Yay. Now if we switch between the scenes, it's perfect. Pixel perfect. Sorry about that. That was really bugging me. So, let's full screen this, and yeah, it's fine. Okay, so how are you doing, Nightfall? It's good to see you. Let's go on with the game. That's a weird way to walk around a room. Let's see, what is that? Shoot, won't open.
There's a control panel in the middle.
Yeah? I think that's how you unlock it. The door can only be unlocked with the hit and blow number the correct order. For each number that is the correct number, is the correct place, you will get 1 hit. For each number that is the correct number but not in the correct place, you'll get blow. You have 10 guesses to figure out the password. If you guess wrong 10 times, the code is reset. You must start over. I'm not sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. We got 1 number that is supposed to be in here. So now we'll go 2, 3, 4, 5. Check. Got 1 number that's supposed to be here but in the wrong spot. So it wasn't 1. 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 2 numbers that are supposed to be in here but it's not in the right spot. So it's 6 is supposed to be in here. 6 is for sure supposed to be in here. 6, and then it is either 3 or 4. 3 or 4. That is the other number. Uh, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1 hit and 1 blow. So either we've added another number. I should have just went going through. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Dang it, I did all this wrong. So we know 3, 6, 9, 8. 3 of those numbers are correct. So 4, 6, 9, 8. 2 are wrong. Wait, what? 6, 4, 8, 9. 3, 4, 6. That's already too late. Error 6973. Okay. Now it resets. Nobody knows that game. You're an old fogey, Ash. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 hit, 1 blow. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 9, rather. No. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we know there's 1 there and 1 there. 9, 8, 1, 2. Nothing. So now we know if, okay. Let me write this down. So we are sure that it is not 1 or 2. It's not 9 or 8. We do know that it could be 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Okay, whatever. We know this for sure, at least. So 3, 7, 4, 6. Okay, so it's those 4 numbers. 2 of them are right now. So it is not 5. 5 is out of the picture. 2 of these numbers are correct. 2 of these numbers are incorrect. So we're gonna keep 37 the same, and we're gonna switch to 64. 37, 64. There we go.
You did it! Look! It looks like that was the answer.
That was lucky. Anyways, it seems to have unlocked. Treatment.
Looks like there's these 3 pods. From what's left from what's left, there's pod 1, pod 2, and pod 3. There's a number of on them. You just can't really see them from here. Also, they got handles. What's up with... Wait, what? Maybe they're for opening up the pods?
There's nothing here.
Yeah, it's empty.
No clues or...
Wait! There's something written in the inside of the cover.
What? Pod 3, there's nothing particularly odd in the bed. The cover, on the other hand.
This looks like a digital clock.
11 hours and 1 minute? No, that would be 1 hour and 11 minutes. It's on the perspective of how they're laying down. So... Alright, let me memo that. Alright, so this pod had 1 hour and 11. We'll check those screens after. Pod 2, it has handles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a key, isn't it?
Silver key.
This just looks like a normal key. Have you seen any keyholes that look like they might fit it?
Not yet. There's nothing on the bed.
Well, no, but what about the cover?
What?
Look at the glass. There's something written on it.
Clock, huh?
Did you think it was a nipple or 2 hairs? Or...
Wait, what?
Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it?
Of course not.
The hands are pointing to 620.
They are pointing to 620 though. So... maybe that was 11? 1? And this is 620. 20. Alright, take care, Otto. Boob hair. Wait, there's a clock outside of this one.
This is a clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15.
Are you sure you're reading it right?
Yeah. See the 12? That's the top.
I guess. It wouldn't be the bottom. But why would they point out if I was reading it right then? It's 7:15. The cover for Pod 1 seems pretty normal to me.
There's something in here.
A key? Why key, silver key?
I think this is called a dimple key. It's pretty thick too.
Alright. There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean by activation chip?
Well, I guess it's a chip we answered to activate the pod.
You think?
Why are you being like that? This is important.
Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right?
Yeah.
It must be an activation chip goes.
Yeah, looks like it.
Is it the same over here? Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one.
Yeah.
The screen says currently undergoing maintenance. Okay. NO4? Number 4? The wall clock, nothing strange here.
What? What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it's abnormal.
Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me.
My gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands.
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you miss that?
Sorry.
Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some kind of weird green glowy thing there.
Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out.
But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it.
Yeah, it won't open. Shoot.
Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy.
So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get the cover open.
Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole in the bottom left corner.
Huh? I wonder what it is.
I think it's probably a keyhole.
Oh, ho! Then that means...
Wait. We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are?
Well, they're two slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? They
sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4.
How are you doing over Naltatic Gamers? Good to see you.
Abnormality number 5 is about number 4.
Huh?
You see where it says note 4 on the clock face? That note 4 is the 5th abnormality.
Yes, I see. It's rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock?
Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway?
At the clock.
Your eyes must be worse than I thought. Although, you know, I think we might actually be able to clear up one of those 5 points right now. What? Do I have to explain everything? Look at your hand. Please tell me you know what to do with that.
Haha! It opens. It's open. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. No one written on it. Chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. I assume we stick it in the chip bowl with the green. These look like card slots. There's a red one and a green one. Okay, don't stick it in there. Tablet.
A tablet?
There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first puzzle. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter the 4-digit password, and then enter on the key. Right. I don't have this yet. Nope. Not ready for this. Damn, I'm stumped. I know I need a 4-letter password, but that's about it.
Was it the message on the tablet before it got to the password screen?
You mean the one that said something about 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password?
Yeah. I think that's supposed to be your hint.
Maybe, but it doesn't really seem like enough. A binder.
Looks like it's a piece of paper. There's a piece of paper in it. It says, "How to open the pod room doors."
You have found instructions for unlocking the pod room. You can review them in the archives. I already unlocked the pod room. You late, bruh. You late, bruh. Let's look at it anyway. The door is protected by 4 digits. Hit blow. Yeah, we already did that. Alright, so what's with the plant? A plant.
It's all withered off. How sad. I bet it hasn't been watered.
Yeah.
Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk?
Yeah, it looks like red plastic.
Let me have a look. I'll see if I can pull it out. Huh?
Huh? It won't budge. I think it's stuck on something.
Guess we have to take the whole thing then.
Huh?
Well, the red thing is probably important.
Yeah. You're probably right. A withered plant. There's a bit of red plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's there real good. We can't pull it out. Okay.
Oh my gosh! Aliens!
Pretty sure they're just jellyfish.
Aliens!
There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one.
What is that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh?
Why would you think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. Yeah, we have a key. There's a lid on the tank.
You can't open it?
Nope, it looks like it's locked.
Well, it's got a keyhole.
Then I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it.
Sigma?
What?
I think you can unlock it right now.
Oh? Yeah. There we go. And now I should be able to open this thing. What the hell? There's the second lid.
Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab one with the meat in it.
It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Oof. Ow! Hot! Shit, water's really hot!
Really?
Really?
Then these bubbles...
Yeah, it's boiling.
No way. No jellyfish could survive boiling water. They are aliens!
Yeah. We should try and get the purple one to rise to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole with the lid, I think I can grab it. You can move the 3 jellyfish by either tilting your 3DS or using the D-pad. Move the jellyfish to the hole with the current. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you. Wow. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are disappointed in you. Okay, let's do this. I see. Wait, is it moving by itself? I kind of want to see what happens if we move the yellow jellyfish. No! No, I wanted to do the yellow jellyfish! Grab it. It's jelly fast.
What the heck? Jellyfish and fast 'cause the water is hot?
Artificial jellyfish. This is Ellen. She's mysterious, intelligent, from a life form from the outer reaches.
This is Ellen. It's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space.
Don't give it a name. Here. Here, take it.
Hey, stop! What if it grabs one of my face and lays eggs in me or something?
Come on. It just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing. Man-made, like a toy or something.
But it's digesting a chunk of meat!
That's not meat!
Then what is it?
Hold on. I'll pull it out now.
It's human flesh!
No, it's not. It's ceramic tile.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess it's red on one side.
Can we do this again? Nah. Nah. Guys, does anybody know about the corruption glitch? Are we not supposed to save in puzzle rooms? Is that one of the things that we were not supposed to do? Cause I kinda wanna reload and try failing that, but don't save in puzzle rooms yet. Dang it! Okay, never mind then. I want to see what happens if we fail that, but oh well. I remember the glitch only happens in 2 rooms. This might be one of them. Okay. Nice lion. That lion's eating the sun. That's pretty realistic painting. It is really, really, really.
It's a really, really, really real lion.
Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy.
It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball.
I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up.
He's trying to eat a hairball?
Probably something else.
What?
I don't know. There's just a hole there. So, we need to put something into the hole?
So we need to put something into the hole?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, I think you've already got what you need to fill the hole.
Yeah, I do.
Yep. Fits perfectly.
Yeah. I don't think it did anything.
Look!
Huh? What the heck is that? What the heck is this? A laser?
Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture.
A laser. PEC room? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think this is a PEC room. There's a button underneath the screen.
Push it then.
Right. And there. Hey, it turned on.
Looks like there's something on it.
What the heck is this?
It says start in the corner. Maybe it's a board game?
You found an image of a board game. Wait, the glitch crashes the game if you save in a certain save room? I thought it just corrupts the save.
I was just thinking maybe it's some sort of password hit.
Huh?
Come on. For the tablet. It had some kind of login screen, right?
Yeah, so?
Well, you need a 4-letter password. And we've got the number 1 through 4 on the left side of the board looking thing. Why don't you feel like there's gotta be a connection?
Yeah, I guess. Instructions to the dice game. So... okay. Doesn't really help. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, what? So this is gonna change the number. I guess I just won't save till the very end. Oh, 115. Convenient. 0015. So it's memo. $15. I don't really see a connection though.
Look! The lasers added stuff to the time.
Yeah. Looks like it's 15 now. Okay. What other items do we have? We have this. Imagine that's an activation key for this.
Oh, look! The color's changed. I think it says something to...
There's a message on the screen. Before
use, this system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant.
What the heck is this? No.
We can put the person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me.
Then what about Quark?
Don't worry. We just need to run the tests.
Something about treating and freezing a plant?
Yeah.
Treating makes sense. These beings treatment pots and all, but freezing?
Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on. We don't have time to just sit around. Well, we gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into these one of the pods.
Yeah, you're right. Got it. Use the system as we initialized. Treat vegetation, freeze vegetation. So, do we need to use the plant? Is that what you want us to do? Okay, I put the withered plant down. What do we do next?
Let's try the pod.
Right, here goes.
Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosis subject. Done. Initiating treatment cycle. Treatment completed. Pod opening.
Hey! What the heck is this?
The plant was practically dead a minute ago.
No way! No way! That's impossible!
It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir.
Huh? Hey! It looked like there's something there.
It must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was, must have pushed it out.
I wonder if this is...
Hey, Shadow.
a memory card, maybe? It's got those metal pin things on it.
Memory card. It's red. Done with unfreezing.
That was pretty amazing, though. Do you think we can make you younger?
Why do you want to get younger? You're still a kid.
I was talking about you.
Hey, I'm not that old yet. We're done with the treatment. Time to move on to the freezing test. Okay. I don't know what we would need for freezing.
Look! There's a hand on the face now.
Is this an hour hand? It's pointing to 4. It's an hour hand on the face. There's an hour hand on the face now. It's pointing to 4. Yeah. Okay. What does that tell us? I guess we need this plant.
Oh! Do you think we can use this plant for one of those tests?
Yeah, I guess we could. There's something green sticking out of the trunk. Oh well, might as well take it with me. Well... It's in there real good, can't pull it out. Well, yeah, I guess. I'm assuming this will just freeze it. How you doing, Dr. McCrank? Okay, this time it's the healthy plant's turn.
I wonder if it'll work.
Who knows? Let's just close it up.
Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating freeze cycle. Freeze test complete. Pod opening.
Whoa! It's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke.
Did I say something?
Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ah!
Oh man, what'd you do, Clover? It's all broken now.
But...
Whatever. Just help me clean it up. Huh? This wasn't here before.
It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk.
It must have fallen out when the plant shattered. The memory card? It's green. Alright, I think that should complete both tests.
So hurry up and put Quark in.
I know. Hang on. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd never think he's sick.
I guess that Sopril stuff is pretty strong.
Yeah. So, what do we do now?
How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis.
Got it.
Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment.
Is he going to be okay? What if they freeze him as well as the second part?
Maybe we should check the screen.
Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout on Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait.
Is there something else down at the bottom?
Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms, but cannot cure viral infection.
What the heck? Then what's the point of putting him in here?
Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms.
But...
Hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes, no.
Cold sleep? What the heck is that?
I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this.
What should we tell it to do?
Huh?
Do we put him in cold sleep?
Activate sleep function? Yes, no. No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. But Quark is in the pod and is treating him right now. I probably shouldn't open it. But it just said that it would spread the virus otherwise. Wouldn't that screw everybody over that he's gonna spread it? I think it's some kind of they all look normal. Thought maybe they would have given us choice there.
He did it again. There's another hand.
The minute hand this time, it looks like it's pointing to 5 past. So it says 4
o'clock.
5 minutes past. So 4:50. 4, 5. Alright, I still don't understand. But that's 4 numbers. So I guess let's go into this. A tablet with screen says the following: 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. If we touch it, the screen changes. So now we look at the instructions for the dice game, and oh, I see. So number 1, I think, number 1 was this one. So 15. So it moves 15 letters. Start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So S. Then 620. 620. No. I don't get it. I'm not getting it. We're still missing something and I don't get it.
Do you think maybe pieces could be like pieces of a board game?
Pieces?
Do you remember what I said about the tablet before the password screen popped up? Like 4 pieces for the password, 1 piece for the second password. Those pieces.
Okay, but what board game are you talking about?
You already forgot?
No, I didn't forget, I just don't understand. This thing says a hint for a tablet login. And it is. Picture of a lion. Oh wait, so I was wrong with the order. So that's 3, 2, 1. So it's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 7:15, 6:20, 15, and then 4:05. Maybe it has to do how it would be on a digital clock? That doesn't seem right. So I realize it has to do something with the time. That has something to do with the time, but what? 7:15. Oh, no. And then it's saying M to go, would go clockwise, and H will go counterclockwise. M to go clockwise, H to go counterclockwise. Wait, no. Okay. Minutes, hours. Because we're dealing with clocks. M is for minutes, and then H is for hours. So maybe that has to do... No, that means we have to subtract each other, and that'll be the actual movement? Or do I go forward and then go backwards? Although actually, it probably wouldn't matter. It would just be whichever is more dominant, I would suppose, after we subtract. So, what were they again? So the first one is 7:15, and according to if it's 7:15, then according to the picture, minutes go forward, hours goes backwards. Minute goes forward, hours go backwards. Alright. And so 7:15, minutes go forward. So it would go forward 15, then it goes backwards by 7, so we reach 8. So it'd go forward by 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is P. So we're at P. And then the next one is 6:20. So if we look up 6:20, so 20 spaces forward, 6 spaces backwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's A. P. A. Alright, so next one is 15 spaces forward. 15 spaces forward. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's S. I swear, if the password is pass, I'd be stupid. Last one is 5 spaces forward, 4 spaces backwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. C. Pask? I might have done something wrong. I feel like I did something wrong. When did I mess up? When did I mess up? I think I might have started on the wrong one, because I caught myself starting on T instead of starting at start, so I might have just counted it wrong, but I'm pretty sure that has to be, because this has to be how to do it. So 7:15 again, so starting 7:15 starting, so start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's P. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's P. $6.20. $6.20, so 620. So that goes all the way around to L. Wait, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's A. I did this right. $15 and $4.05. So 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's S. And 405. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, past. Past. That's where I messed up. Oh, I'm stupid. Yes, we did it.
Good job. You're logged in.
Yeah, but look at the screen. Huh? This is...
It's the password for the safe.
You found the safe password. You can review it by visiting the archives. Alright, we still need to figure out the other one though. The other password. So what would the other password be? What would the other password be? Would it just... Will we just flip it around and disregard the rules? The second screen. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. If I touch the screen, So 1 piece for the second password. Does that mean we combine everything? Mm. Oh, 4 pieces for the first password, and 1 piece for the second password. So as it's as if we have one piece. So where each move is only for 1 piece instead of all 4 pieces. So it would have to be in order from first to second, I would assume. So the first one would automatically be P. It would have to be P. But the next moves is where it changes. So we're at P. File. So P is right there. So if we're correct, we move forward to 620. We're at P, moving 20 forward. So, and that's the entire circle. So we ended up at J, and then we go backwards by 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's T. PT? No. Wait. We'll see. PT. 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 15. Go 15 forward from T. Go 15 forward from T, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, Y, PTY. Maybe this one doesn't make a word. PTY. PTY. So 5 forward, 4 back. 5 forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. PTEYU. Okay, I'm pretty sure maybe. Hold on. So. Let's see, we start off with 715, correct? So no matter what, that should still land on P. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that still lands on P. So if that's... Where did I mess up? I must have messed... I have to mess up somewhere in that wasn't there. So the next number, remember, is 620. So we go from P, we go 20 forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's where I messed up. Because when you do 20, you land right back on. You land right back on P. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now that's O. So PO. Starting from PO. The next one is 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. POU. And the last note is 405. So go forward by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's pour.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. Heh. Thought so.
Nice work, Sigma.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, wait. Look.
There we go. There you go, mate.
Huh? This one is different. All the symbols are different passwords, different spots.
You have found the safe password you can review by visiting the archives. Alright, so we got both passwords. Let's go to the safe. We're done here. We're done here. We're done here. We're done here. Alright.
It's a safe, right?
Yeah. Just like the ones in the AV room and infirmary. It should open when we plug in the right password. Assuming it was like the others, of course. So, alright, let me get the treatment center password. We're gonna enter the blue password first, so sun, moon. Completed!
You did it! You opened it!
Alright. Now let's open it with the other password. Star. Phew. It's opened.
Good job! That's twice you opened it. Oh, that thing looks dangerous.
You mean this gun thing?
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon.
Are you sure? I think it's kinda depends on what's it in the vial in there.
It's labeled Neostigmine.
Huh? What did you just say?
Neostigmine? Why does that mean something?
Let me see it.
Neostigmine. Neostigmine.
Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember.
Damn.
I don't think it's bad though.
Do you have any proof?
No.
Of course not.
Could you let me hang on to this?
Are you sure it's not dangerous?
What would you do if it was?
Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person.
Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime?
Oh my.
If
we get out of here in one piece. If we get out of here in one piece.
Yeah.
Cool. Moving on. We still got a bunch of stuff in here.
Yeah, but it's all flat stuff.
Yes, it is. First, we've got a map.
Floor B.
The map I found in the infirmary room said floor A.
I guess that means floor A is the top floor. I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right?
Yeah, that sounds right. Up next, some gray cards.
Key cards. They've got the moon on them, too.
These must be the moon cards the announcer was talking about.
There are two of them. They're like with the sun rays.
Yeah, for you and me.
And the other one is Quark's.
But he's... Well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next?
A piece of paper with something written on it.
Here are some more AB rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, all 3 of us can't not vote.
In other words, all 3 of us can't not vote. One of us has to vote.
So either you or me, you mean? Oh well. There's no reason not to pick Ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we've got to get out of this room.
And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe.
The key to the exit. We found the key to the safe. The key in the safe. It should open the exit. Let's go. Torok81, Torok81, Thank you everyone, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lazy Crew. Feel free to do as the lazies do. Alright, let's go ahead and use the key. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right next to it. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Over gamer. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Lazy Crew. Feel free to do as the lazies do. Over analytical gamer. Thank you. We're gonna take a break. So, I hope you guys are enjoying the game. We're about to go into the narrative part of the story and possibly choose whether to betray and do the things or ally after the break. So, I'll be right back. 2 to 3 minutes. Go take your break too, because we're not going to be pausing very much in the middle. We will be doing a straw poll for you guys can do your things. But everybody go do whatever you need to do. We'll be right back, and we'll be continuing this part of the story. So, let's put on some music. Let's mute the game music. Alright, be right back. Alright guys, hope everybody's back. When you're done with your things and everything, we're gonna go ahead and continue. We're going into the story now, or the narrative portion of the game, so hope you enjoy it. I want to enjoy it too, and we'll be making choices together. So, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. You found it!
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
That was quick. What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Zdio. Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. See, Deal went through the medical treatment center last time, didn't he? So he knew about the whole...
Wait!
Like... He knew about the whole... Clover's voice, wait, hold on. He knew about the whole, the whatchamacallit. So... The thing that everybody has to vote. So he's a dick. He just wants to kill everybody. What did it say? I headed for the door. Wait! Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing towards the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on a pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we'd put him in after all. And I read on. 7:48, Subject 1 released. Subject 1 successfully restored. Cold sleep mode disengaged. 8:16. Sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of Subject 1. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. Subject 1 released. Subject 1 successful restoration. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of Subject 1. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. Whoa, is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. One for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So, the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms. Hey Pasabi, Battle Buddies Gaming, how are you doing? Buying? What are you buying? Pretty good. Buy my plane ticket. Buying your plane ticket. Nice! TwitchCon! I still need to buy my plane tickets. Where are you getting yours? Southwest? I might have to go with Southwest. There's just one airline that's like $100 to and back, so $200, but it's really sketchy and has a bunch of hidden fees, and I think it would end up being about the same or even more because of those stupid hidden fees. I'm doing good. Guys, go follow Battle Buddies Gaming, click their name, They're awesome streamers. They stream Monster Hunter and a variety of things, and you could get some pretty sweet emotes if you subscribe to them. Yes, I believe we are rooming with AJ and a bunch of other people. It's gonna be cheap. It's gonna be cheap. We're 1 block away. Anyways, let me continue the story. Fetzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lazy Crew. Feel free to do as the lazies do. Then Southwest, yeah, actually, you booked flight originally. Yeah, I actually looked at flights.google.com originally, but like you said, too many sketchy flights. Yeah, too many sketchy flights. Then they thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AV rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So, who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago. Not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean it this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that? Put them into cold sleep to wake them up at a certain time? Because everybody might have not been kidnapped. We already know that from the other timeline that everybody was not kidnapped at the same exact time. Some people were kidnapped up to 2 weeks beforehand. And others were kidnapped like 3 days beforehand. So it varies. We don't know how far back or how... Yeah, just how far back people have been kidnapped, and especially now since there's cold sleep, they could have been in cold sleep for a long time. So we don't have any idea when or why or where we are.
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. To distract you so you would have to, like, have no minutes to go back? Hold on, guys, it's hot. I'm gonna turn on the AC. Alright, back. Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do
Maybe
that?
he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick? All of
A
these
trick?
records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible.
I mean, he has lied. It's not like he hasn't lied before.
Right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AV games have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark... I love hearing Rico's read this in his most emotional voice. So, you're saying this was a joke? We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Take care, Fire Dragon. This is another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the Floor A warehouse.
Huh? So it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look. I like how they completely forgot, like, hey,
I knew it.
somebody went to the AV doors.
These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true. So?
We're a pair, right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose Ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are going against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP...
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's. Tenmyoji's. So unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally...
Then
Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a 3rd AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know. But it is possible.
No, it's not!
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple of things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to 4A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps follow me behind me.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping towards me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, alright? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Uh...
Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
No.
Okay,
Don't do it!
come on then.
God damn. As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out of the magenta door. Alright, you guys got something... Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Phi gestured towards the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one parent jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, deal. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh? Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I would have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It's just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we found anything to cure Reticle 6, we wouldn't have to put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh. Well, it said on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained that the records had said about the pods, occupants, and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yes. Yeah.
Which of us are the pod people, then?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were, or even where they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates, where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
I hate being stabbed in the back. I don't think anybody particularly likes being stabbed in the back.
If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thank you, Chando. That's my raid response. 10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji. You take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Back at the floor, a warehouse, we open the AV rooms.
Four minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It does look like Alice is the eye candy of this game, yes. No, alright, Clover. We should probably head into...
Okay.
The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter a vote, please touch the start screen at the bottom right button. Once you have entered your vote, the door will automatically open. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose Ally.
Hey, that's more than a little bit. That's like someone trading a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this right now, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please. Choose Ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turned and faced the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally? Or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of the helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover said in the warehouse in Floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. And if I choose Betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or Betray? I choose
3, 2, 1.
Ally or Betray, chat. Let me go ahead and get the straw poll open. Ally or Betray? Quark? Quark. Ally, Betray. I'm gonna go with Ally. Ally. I don't remember how many points. Quark has 6 points, I believe. Yeah, Quark has 6 points because he was with Dio. So yeah, Quark has 6 points. No, Quark has 6 points. He was with Dio at the beginning. And then he betrayed Luna. And then Dio blamed it on Quark. But if we betray, then we also betray Tenmyoji a second time. Right now, Quark will choose Ally no matter what. Woo! Nice, AJ. So I'm gonna give y'all like 15 more seconds. Or 30. I mean, nobody's choosing Betray this time around. What the lazies do in real life, they hang around the Twitch booth. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like there's gonna be any other voting, so we're allying. I almost hit the wrong button. I'm just gonna admit that right now. I almost hit the wrong button.
Has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No?
Huh? Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed towards the wall, where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, betray. Ally, ally. 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 Figures they would choose betray. 666. 888-83366, and Alice is still at 1.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Because Dio's a dick, that's why. Dio is gonna choose betray no matter what. Because he's a dick. You can't trust Dio because he's a dick. They weren't gonna ally with Dio
Please
either.
check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Mostly because he's a dick. So...
So you chose Ally, huh?
yeah. Quark is sick. A kid is unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do. What anyone would have. So you guys choose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally, I'd...
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
Although she can do math, guys. She can do math.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fierce at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sounds of the door closing shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all the colors and groups this time. Within moments of a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. I see. Luna and Clover are cyan pair, and Phi and Alice are magenta pair. The remaining three are all solos. K is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones, down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi noted and began to explain. Option A. Tenmyoji and Quark pair up with me, blue, to open one door. Phi and Alice would pair up with Dio, green, to open another door. Luna and Clover, cyan, paired up with K, red, to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Wait. Puts up with Dio.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
An hour and 21 minutes, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some time, Dio and Kay were assigned to go to the pantry. Luna and Alice were to the treatment center, and Clover and Phi and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod in one another, we split up. Each team heading in a different direction. In the last vote, I'd betray, get 9 points, and get everyone out of the place. So would you prefer playing 9 and 9 first, or is this standalone enough for the first jump? Well, for me, it seems like this jump is fine. Like, it's explaining everything that is important about 999, but it's not exactly like killing it. But this is fine. Like, I'm doing good. I plan to play 999 later on. I never played 999. I didn't even know it existed. So, yeah. And Ash, I think you're forgetting the fact that people can't join you. People can't join you through the door if they don't have 9 points as well. So, unless you have... If they don't have 9 points and they go through the door, they get injected immediately. So you can't help them. You can't get them out alive. They would be out there, but you'd be killing everybody. They've explained that multiple times. Unless you have 9 points, they mentioned that like a bunch of times already. Especially in the bad ending that we watched yesterday. So you're killing everybody if you go through the door. When the game started, when the game ended, in the middle of the game, just now when Kay was speaking, when Dio was speaking about Kay getting 9 points, he talked about how if Kay got 9 points and then left, then that would screw everybody over because they would die. They literally, they keep repeating it over and over again. So this is a pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
Okay, but why did he betray Dio? Why did Kay and Alice betray Dio? Because Dio was guaranteed to betray to begin with. Had they allied, Dio would have gained his 9 points as well. And he would have definitely have left and screwed them over. So there was no winning there, and they just both betrayed and stayed neutral. There was no winning. If you're paired up with Dio, there's no chance of him picking Ally. Absolutely no chance. He's just like that. Hey, Haru.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
Yeah, Ash, that's exactly what Fi did when she had to do it. She tricked Dio to not going into the same room as her, and then she was able to vote ally. And then Dio got super pissed off. He's like, why didn't you? Oh, you stupid. You didn't let me in, and you tricked me. Blah, 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 blah. Like, Dio was pissed off, and the only reason he was pissed off is because he didn't get to vote betray. So, this is the real thing?
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently, the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of the system design to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then the newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So, the air out there is teeming with Radical 6?
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Deal was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
so the rumor she was talking about, I got a feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention at a complete loss of words for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorist, radical political splinter groups, a religious organization with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved with something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I'd played the Nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time. So about a year ago. We'd just escaped, and we were all stuffed into the SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Whew! Whew! Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building. We'd been... Thank you for the follow, Grizzly Cyborg. We'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. Welcome to the lazy crew. Feel free to do as the lazies do. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the Nonary game had anything to do with the terrorist. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we're chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had been some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have put anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. my mom got real worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now. So she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both of the last 2 Nonary games, too. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice, but the people behind the 2 Nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though, so after all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After we lived on our own, I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He played the harp and he started writing this kind of newly aged music. Agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second Nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first Nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up into the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is prepping for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers, and you have the ability to access the morphogenic field. You have the ability to access the morphogenic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with other persons through this thing called the morphogenic field. The purpose of the first Nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it, and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I wasn't even starting to forget I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So, when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps want me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt different though, and they told Alice that they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher was that Seven said to us. What Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us in the second Nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei equals like 7, another participant from the second Nonary game. Akane, one of the people behind the second Nonary game. 7 was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed. The other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field mission. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake, and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used the information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be able to be alive and free, But I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time, I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally able to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. And then you woke up and you were in the warehouse?
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed, and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your, powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah. I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so... Moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They weren't trying to spread that virus, right? They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying me and Alice, you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else had heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? Huh. I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive of the terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean?
Oh. Unclean. 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 Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean. Een.
She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Neo, what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
She spoke and pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection, complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right. I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubercuring is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
You're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this and if we get penalized...
Yeah. We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them.
Huh.
Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey! Clover, wait! Clover! It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped and headed upstairs. Fi? Where did Clover go? Fi? Can you hear me? She didn't say anything. She just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed, and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed a shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured towards the exit and led away from she gestured towards the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right. Got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door towards the treatment center. Treatment center. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assume Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Miyoji were gone too. They'd left Quark, and the readout on his pod said vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. They're not finding anybody anywhere? What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. infirmary. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or from nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp, and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my head, and I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood, stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... Whoa. In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open, or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. Scalpel. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them. Its handle and blade streaked with gore. It was how they had died. This tiny blade. Oh God. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scrapped across the floor and I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs. I draw it across my throat. Clover end. So that's Clover's ending. So I guess the ending just tells us about how it ended for. Basically, this gives us all the background on Clover, and then Clover goes away. So we'll do the same thing that we did yesterday. We will, oh dang it, I did the wrong thing. Every time I do the wrong thing, it starts it over. Skip, come on. Skip, 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 skip. Alright, let's go into the flow chart. We'll do the opposite right here. So we'll choose Betray, and then I think how long have I been streaming? About 7 hours? I think we'll call it a day there after we see what happens when we betray the last part of this. But let's see what happens when we choose Betray. We're betraying right now, just so you guys know, we're betraying Quark instead of allying, because we saw everything that happens with Clover. Now Clover is going to be like, okay, you need to choose. Well, it should remind us.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah, you told me that you want to betray Quark, and we might not get another chance like this, right?
Can I take that back? I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened to you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I...
I won't laugh. Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back in Floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji is? Technically, if you betray, you screw over everyone. Not technically, because I could choose not I can choose not to go out. I can actually be like, alright, I'm not gonna leave, but you guys can still do your thing, and I probably still have to do my thing, but you know, I'm good to stay. You guys can trust me or whatever. Or I could just screw them over and leave. So.
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
If everyone allies, the pool increases by 2 for everyone. The pool only increases. You'll all start out with what? 3, right? What? Oh, wait a minute. Start out with 3? Yeah, so you all start out with 3. Everybody starts out with 3, and if everybody would ally, then yeah, they would go. But some people's conclusions was like, oh, but if I betray, then I'll be able to leave in 2 turns rather than 3 turns. That was some people's argument.
Please. Choose ally.
Are you going to try to vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off. I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. Right. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Yeah. Come on. Alright guys, so we already know what happens ally. We just did ally, so we're choosing betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Hurt me a bit and betray a kid. Yeah.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh? Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Huh. I grinned. I headed towards the display.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, betray. Ally, ally. Betray. Ally.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry. It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What is there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, unlocking the device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah. He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Why you guys gotta be so mad? I'm gonna get help. Hey, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me,
Give it
then...
up. Charge!
Shit. I spun back around to face the door. And there it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Leaped for it. Or at least I tried. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit! Let me go! Let go of me, goddammit! I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had been holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! The door only opens once. If I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice just shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Game over. Okay. So that was the other path. That was pretty short. Although at least now we understand more, like,
Yes, your commanding officer. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-biddy-bada-boo.
ugh. So let's see the other paths that we have. So we've completed one path completely. There's still more paths we could do, though. Obviously, there's more paths. We did the Luna path, and we got Luna game over, and we got Clover game over. So now there's still some more we could do. So basically, we got those, but that'll be for next time, guys. Next time we're gonna be doing another path. Gonna let y'all choose whether we go down a path that we've already done or go down to another split off path. So that'll be up to y'all, though. Yeah. But with that, guys, I'm gonna end the stream right there, but don't go away just yet. BMO! How are you doing, BMO? A lot of you just got here for the end of the stream. Sorry about that. I might be on later. We'll play some Monster Hunter, cause I don't know. I don't wanna, I don't know. Maybe I'll play some more of this. I kind of really want to keep going, but I also been streaming for 8 hours, and a lot of you have been watching me since the very beginning. So I know you guys need a break as well, and go do your own things and that stuff. So I'm gonna end the stream now. I don't think I'll do it again later, because I want you guys to be able to experience more of the story with me. So probably more tomorrow of this. If I do get back on later today, it'll be for Monster Hunter. More than likely. And I'll kind of taking a break from Monster Hunter, to be honest, but we might do Monster Hunter. And technically it's a song request weekend, so I should be doing that. So, anyways, thank you guys for joining me. We are going to go raid somebody. For those of you that don't know what a raid is, basically is when I send you off to another streamer that I think you'll enjoy and you should give some support to. Basically what you're going to do is that you're going to wait for me. You're going to go into this other channel. You're going to wait for me. Don't say a word. Don't say anything. And when you see me say, "This is a lazy raid," you're going to say, "This is a lazy," huh? And then you're going to feel the Radical 6 in you. And then the Radical 6 is going to be like, "I need to post another one and another one." And only 3 times, because then you're done. You're done after 3. No more. No more after 3. So, only post that 3 times and you'll be good to go. And yeah, so while you practice that, as everybody in chat is doing, let me go ahead and see who is online to go raid. Let's see. Let's see. Wow, there is nobody. There is nobody. Twitch.tv/following. Let's see who is on to stream at maybe a picture will help me. I'm going to the website. I was using Chatty, but da 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 da. No. I think we're gonna go over here. This is a guy I actually never get to raid. Hopefully he's... wait. Yeah, he's playing a game right now. I thought he was just doing talk show, but he is playing a game right now. I never get to raid him because I'm never on, or I never get off at a time where he gets off. So we're gonna go raid him. Hopefully he's not ending anytime soon. Dang it, he just took a break. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. Maybe not! Alright, we're gonna go raid him. He's a good guy. Spam www.twitch.tv/ Alright guys, I'll see you guys over there. I love you guys very much. Gosh dang it, is he taking a break or not? Because I don't want to send you guys over there while he's taking a break. That's just the thing I don't want to do. So, whose stream are we raiding? Hold on one moment. We're not gonna raid him until we're ready. So guys, let me make sure y'all are still ready. Keep posting it. I want to see nothing but a screen of that. Like, post it as many times as you can. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I want to see it move. 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 Let me see that you can do it multiple times in a row. Except for you, Ash. You don't have to do it that many times. I want to see that everybody else can do it multiple times. You have mod abilities, so you don't have a restriction. Okay, you know what? It should be ready. I'll see you over there. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Have a good day. Have a good night, wherever you may be. I love you guys. Hope to see you again real soon. We'll be continuing the game tomorrow, and again, Monster Hunter tonight, if I do get on. So, or some other game. We'll see. Bye. I completely forgot to use this song. So, at the end of the song, we'll be rating.
Fixed it. I fixed it.